And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
We'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go? Now it's the shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
Zach McKinstry.
In there at the knees. So we're underway on a day made for baseball, the 4th of July. And that's off the outside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Josh Smith stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. On the ground to short, could be two. The flip, there's one. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now the Guardians will get their shot, still scoreless. Back here in Cleveland. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Matt Manning. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And he drops it down the third baseline, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
So up next, Will Brennan. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Runner, yes,
the kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Runner at second, nobody out. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Gets a piece, and stays alive. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting third.
Here's the Guardians lineup now.
Steven
One thing these players do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to because hitters are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to...
Out to center. Meadows sizes this one up. Brings it in. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. The run comes across and the Guardians score first. It's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. That misses. 1-0. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch misses way outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take and we're back. New inning getting started. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Just missed. Bieber, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. There's the strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Rip towards third. Ramirez sends it to first. 1 out in the 2nd.
Batting 5th. Left
Here's Riley Green.
Riley Green.
In there for strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And misses inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
On the ground, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One out, runner at second. Pavin Smith up now for the Tigers. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run homer, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
So 1 out, nobody on. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. And there's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely. So man aboard. And up next for Detroit, Jake Rogers. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Torkelson, the runner at second with 1 away. Pitch misses.
2-2.
And it's 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Two now. Good eye in that spot.
Full count.
Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And next to hit for Detroit, Parker Meadows.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. This to third, fair ball. Coming around third is Torkelson. He'll score easily.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's going to be Zach McKinstry. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Outside, and a count even 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We go to the bottom of bottom of the inning, and now it's Josh Naylor.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Naylor needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And that is out of play.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
It's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield with a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First and second, no outs. Noel, the next to hit.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Hauls it in, one away.
Batting 8th, catcher.
Bo Naylor at the plate now.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Drag 2.
In the dirt.
0-2.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And that's outside.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And there's the ball.
2-2.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
2 outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And they're all loaded up.
Take your minute.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Bunting for a hit. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. 3 left for the Guardians. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Hit weakly on the ground. Manzardo takes it himself, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Here's Gleyber Torres. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. In the air, right side. Noel sizing this one up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Manning back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead 0-2. Then pump the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, he had him right where he wanted him and pitched him aggressively to get the strikeout.
Throw on to Torkelson.
Now
2 up, 2 down.
batting, third baseman, Jose.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a foul ball. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches.
0-2.
Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Guardians go down 1. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. That's in for a strike. In the air, out towards right center. Noel on the move to the alley. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Pavin Smith now at the plate. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball there. Just missed.
Ball.
Misses.
Nope, ball.
And that's ball 3.
Count's full.
And that one is lifted in the air. Should have this one. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Torkelson stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one misses.
That's the ball.
And it's 1-2. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Next pitch is outside. Hard hit left side. They get the force, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first, in time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Ball one there.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And now it's 1-2.
Ball.
The Tigers leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Too low, and it's ball 3. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Next to hit, Jhonkensy Noel. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Carpenter turns to the right on the move. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Kwan pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. Out to short. Tosses across to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 down, bases empty. Josh Smith digs in now. Ball 1, no strikes.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Line drive, makes the grab, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Guardians finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Comes up empty.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That one outside. And the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Smith makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
So in now for Cleveland, 40. Travis Bazzana walked his first time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that turns the lineup over.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Trying to bunt his way on. Torkelson over to second, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Now batting, center fielder, Will Brennan.
Will Brennan getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
Ball, that's up.
Throw, save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Swing and a miss, and the count even at 1.
1-1.
Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
1-2's the count.
This one high in the air to left center. Green sizes this one up, makes the catch, and the inning is over. So 1 hit is all they get. 5 innings complete. It's the Tigers 3 and the Guardians 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Gleyber Torres. And a strike to Gleyber.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That one missed. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Slides, but it gets by him.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
That's a ball.
Carpenter in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that's outside. Now 2-0. Torres gets his lead at first with nobody out. Late with the swing there.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Next offering is in for a strike. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage in a great demonstration.
And the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Stephen Kwan. Manning back to work. Swing and a ball popped up. Torkelson. And there's one down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Josh Naylor. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Outside. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's through there for a strike. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That's stolen base. Excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Wow, nice play. Goes to second with it. There's one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. Fought off foul. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Two outs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base. Here in Cleveland. And now the DH, Pavin Smith. Bounce to the right side. Manzardo. He steps on the bag. One up, one down. And now here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. And that's in for a strike. On the ground, out to short. Loves it on the dive. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
That one the other way. And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and, man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Meadows now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner at second, two down. Here the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Zach McKinstry will hit next. 1 for 3. Here comes the manager out of the The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Tim Herron.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season. So they
take the force out, and the lefty reliever does his job. Just one pitch to get the inning-ending ground out. But they pick up one.
Now pitching for Detroit.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tommy Kahnle.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
And the 0-1.
Ball.
That one fouled off. And a 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Up next,
and here is Bo Naylor.
Catcher, Bo Naylor.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Tyler Holton getting loose out there. Foley warming up as well. Late swing, foul to the left. The Guardians trailing by 3 here, the bottom of the 7th.
No, that's outside. Ball.
that one upstairs.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Travis Bazzana, the next to hit. A walk, and he's also singled. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Outside low. It's 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That one not close. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Here comes the skipper.
Pitching for Detroit.
So a man at first.
Number 87.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter.
Tyler Holton.
And he lays down a bunt. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Number 6, David Fry.
Swinging a foul out of play. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. Got him. And that is the inning. Guardians strand a couple, and they trail it. Lane Thomas into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
Number 8, Lane Thomas.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. Aaron, in his 3rd season, he throws a slurve, a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Bunting for a hit, and that's just foul. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Torres stands in now and watches strike 1. Nobody out. Runner at first. That's off the mark. 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
Quan settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 3 in this one. Close
That's
one. Doesn't get the call. Ball one. Hot shot to third. To second, that's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the eighth coming up. Tigers 4 and the Guardians 1.
Now pitching for Detroit.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Jason Foley.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
One strike.
Kwan now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Stepping in, Jose Ramirez. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
0-1.
Kwan aboard here at first with nobody out. Kicks and fires. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Naylor, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one lifted to left. Green makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now Kyle Manzardo.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, get a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And that one fouled off.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One left for the Guardians. Back here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. Pulls that one foul. On the corner for a strike. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So now here's the DH, Pavin Smith. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A two-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Takes it himself. And a couple of quick outs. Torkelson in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Two out, space is empty. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. And we're back. Bottom nine, and now the right fielder, John Kenzie Noel. Foley back to work. Hit on the ground to short. McKinstry sends it across the first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Nailer. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. And up next for Cleveland, Travis Bazzano. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So now back to the top of the order.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
Now pitching for Detroit.
New pitcher for the Tigers,
Number
Alex
55.
Lang.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Trying to bunt his way on. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. You could almost walk to first.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Lane Thomas now. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
With the tying run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Guardians down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers make it 6 straight victories.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup to your
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And today's starter, Gavin Williams. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
The Tigers.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters. And a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Left field, Schneemann on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. In that leadoff spot, a guy they're looking to get going, Zach McKinstry.
Just wasn't able to get it going at the plate over the last month, where his batting average sat in the low 200s. That's not what you expect from him, but I've heard he's been putting in some work, and when you do that kind of work in the cage, it's eventually going to translate onto the field. He just needs some luck.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here's the 0-2. Ripped to third. Toss to Naylor. That's the second out.
Batting third, second baseman.
2 outs,
Gleyber
base is
Torres.
empty. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
2 outs, base is empty. And ball
inside.
1. That's outside, and it's 2-1. There's the swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Tigers are shut down there. And now, number 15. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here's the Guardians lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
And now the 0-1. Bounce to the left side. And that chance handled. They get the force. Third out. Guardians. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Spencer Torkelson. On the outside corner, that's strike one. Torkelson getting to start at first. Batting in the cleanup spot. A former first-round pick in 2020. To the left side, but it is well foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. And there's one down. Here's Riley Green.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
That one to first. Naylor. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH. Pavin Smith. Strike on the outside. 0-1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Oh, he can't bring it in. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Vierling. And a base hit up the middle. Headed for the plate. The throw in. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him. Right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher. And the inning ends on an awesome play.
Bottom of the second. Here's Josh Naylor. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Fouled off. He was late. And now the lefty. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw on to Torkelson. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
David Fry digs in now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Second inning here, no score. Strike 2.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So in now for Cleveland, John Kenzie Noel. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And that one sliced foul. Almost got him.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Williams back to work. There's a strike at the knees.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Inside, just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. And next up for the Tigers, Parker Meadows. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
No, that's a ball.
1 out, base is empty. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 1-2. And downstairs. On the ground, right side. Toss to Naylor. And that quickly 2 away. So the lineup flips over. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Zach McKinstry. And there's a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Strike 2.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Guardians, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch.
And it gets by him.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
And the batter now, Travis Bazzana. And there's a ball.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Popped up. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. The shortstop takes the ball.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Hit in the air, left field, Green. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Lane Thomas.
Here comes Lane Thomas. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And that'll do it. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 3 innings complete. No score. Here in Cleveland, now the third baseman, Josh Smith.
Josh Smith.
Just missed.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
One down, base is empty. That's too low, and it's 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
3-0.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. The other way, Naylor. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Up next for the Tigers, first baseman Spencer Torkelson.
Now here is Spencer Torkelson. Went down on strikes his first time through. That clips the zone, and that is strike one.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. There's a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Yeah, a slider misses down and away. Out to short. Whips it to first. And they get Torkelson for the out. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers fail to make any noise. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the Guardians DH, Stephen Kwan. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And that one in the air center field. Meadows gets under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 down.
Now batting first baseman Josh
Naylor now at the plate.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
That to right. Bierlin sizing this one up. Nabs it. And that is that. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. right through there for a strike.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And next is the designated hitter, Pavin Smith. Fouled off to the right.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Rips one to right. Noel makes the grab. 2 down. And up next for Detroit, Matt Vierling. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's the strike. Vierling, 28 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. That one the other way, and foul ball.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, and we're still not back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
David Fry.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that's a fair ball.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So digging in, John Kenzie Noel. Swing and a miss, and he was
No ball.
fooled.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
That
1
misses
ball,
the
2
zone.
strike.
Ball 1. Fry gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
No, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Outside, and 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball to strike. The pitch up the middle, dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Travis Bazzana. Yeah, that's fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Around third. Here comes the throw. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. Golden opportunity right here. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and There's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Torres over to first, and Thomas is out. They limit the damage here, but the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch is outside. That's down and in.
That's a ball.
That's in there. 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And here is Parker Meadows.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Bounce to the right. To first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Zach McKinstry will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
On the corner for a strike. That one outside. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Back now at Progressive Field. John Schaube with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the 6th, Stephen Kwan. Skubal back to work. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Meadows. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman,
Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit. And that's outside. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. And now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. And up next for Cleveland, Josh Naylor. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And Naylor swings through that one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Just off the outside part of the plate. And he chases that one. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Nothing doing for the Guardians. Back here in Cleveland, we go to the top of the 7th. At the plate, Josh Smith. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Cade Smith.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Tattooed and gone. That one felt good. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Go ahead run on base. Next is the designated hitter, Pavin Smith. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied 1-1. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him, David Fry. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
So in now for Cleveland, Jhonkensy Noel. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And there's 2 away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Daniel Schneemann. He's 2 for 2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Vierling makes the play, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Matt Vierling. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Outside low, and it's 1-2. This one in the air. Naylor squeezes it. One up, one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Dylan Dingler, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there. Strike one.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
2 down, nobody on. And that's in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
To the right side, Bazzana. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Go ahead run on base. And now the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 2 outs. Runner on the go. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's the 3rd out. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tommy Kahnle.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
And fouled off. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Alex Lang getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Got him swinging. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter. 0 for 3 in this one.
Simpson.
And he lays down a bunt. Torres. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Runner edges away at second. Runner goes again. And it throws off line, safe at third.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Pinch hitter coming on, Will Brennan.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
with the go-ahead run at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Reaches out for the tag, 2 away now, and the runner holds.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Steven
Kwan digs in now, 1 for 3. And that one popped in the air, left field. And that will end the inning. No run. We go to the 9th. Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith. Smith back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Fought off foul. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Torkelson in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's off the inside corner, and the count even 1-1.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Got him looking, and he strikes out the side in the 9th. So they make short work of him there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. New pitcher on now, Alex Lang. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one fouled off. That misses, and that is ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Will Vest up and loosening in the pen. Foley also throwing. And now it's even up.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Outside low, 3-2 now.
Okay.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
First baseman.
No outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe and second, and that was not close.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
stands at second. That's out to center field. One away.
Now batting, catcher, David Fry.
David Fry digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. High fly ball out to center field. Meadows puts it away for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Jhonkensy Noel. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Bo Naylor.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
First offering misses badly for ball one. And another ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a foul out of play. The winning run on second base. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is the third out of the inning. For the Guardians. We're in extras here. Now the left fielder, Riley Green.
Now
The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Hunter Gaddis.
Number 33.
32nd appearance.
Hunter Gaddis.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
This one in the air, center field. Brennan under it. And there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the DH, Pavin Smith. This one ripped, but foul to the right. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul tip, strike three.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Vierland, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. That's inside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one's in there. 2-1 now.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Squirts away a little bit. Tag, save.
He's in there.
He's into third on the wild pitch. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. Out number 3. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. Back now at Progressive Field. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now the right fielder, Daniel Schneemann. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Kyle Manzardo. The winning run on base for him. And a breaking ball misses outside. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Check swing, and he went. In the count, 1-2. And that's outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Count's full.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And ball 4 to aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
First and second, no outs. Travis Bazzana now at the plate. And it's fouled off. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the
Now it's the shortstop. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt.
Simpson.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. Reached on a drop. Third strike his first time. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And that is out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Guardians strand a couple.
This
Brian
change for the
Rocchio
Guardians.
comes on defensively now as he
Now
takes
playing
over as the new second
base.
baseman. Runner in
Number
scoring
4.
position, no outs.
Brian Rocchio.
Leading off, Dylan Dingler on the ground at first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Meadows in the box now, takes strike one. With the go-ahead run at third, we are in the 11th. Check swing, called strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Foul ball left side, he'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Vierling stands at third with one gone in the inning. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. Just missed. A little bit low.
That's a ball.
2 outs and a runner at third. And here in extra innings. Now one miss.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The 3-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Smith in the box now, takes strike one. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in extra innings. Lifted in the air, right field. Bazzana moving back for this one. Brings it in, and that's the third out. So they strand a pair. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom.
Pitching for Detroit.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Jason Foley.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Torres tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Guardians.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Pitch out, but no action. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. That one misses. 3-1. Josh Naylor in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Check swing. He went 3-2 down.
2 strikes.
Triple digits on that last pitch.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes.
Josh Naylor.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And up next for Cleveland, David Fry. Fought off foul. Way outside, and it gets away. Tag out, and they cut down the winning run at the plate. Beats him to the bag, and that means we're playing 12. Guardians lead 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Here in Cleveland, here is Gleyber Torres. Gaddis back to work. That pitch gets the corner. It's 0-1. That one hooked foul. Got him swinging. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Torkelson in the box now. Takes strike 1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second, and we're deep into extras. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next to hit for Detroit, Riley Green. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Raleigh gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Vierling. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. First and second, 2 down. In the air to left center. Fry on the move to the alley. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base. And this is now a 2-1. Back now. And on the mound, the closer, Will Vest.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Fry swings through it for strike 1.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
So the tying run at second. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Throw on to Torkelson, and they're down to their last out.
Amazing range right there by the shortstop. He ends up on the other side of second base and then's able to complete the throw to first. That is tremendous range and clearly a great example of why he plays the shortstop position.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. We get to see one of the hottest teams in baseball today, Singy.
Yeah, they continue to find ways to win, and I don't see that streak coming to an end today, but that's why they play the game.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And our pitcher in this game, John Means. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
Foul ball still 0-2. El Mago goes down on strikes here.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Matt Vierling stands in now and watches strike one. One out, bases empty. Just missed. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Gleyber Torres.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Way out front for strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the rookie DH, number 15. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Now at the plate, Will Brennan. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
And a foul ball. No outs. Runner on second. Line drive, knocks it down. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they get it out of the play.
Batting third.
Here's the Guardians lineup now. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Jose Ramirez.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Stephen Kwan now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that one upstairs, ball one. Swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
On the ground to short, Sweeney. Save! He beats the throw to first, and they take the lead.
Well, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play, and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
Now it's Jose Ramirez, second in the AL in home runs. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And there are two down.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Hauls it in to end the inning. Get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Back here in Cleveland. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Means a former All-Star, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Batting fifth, center fielder.
So up next, Haven Smith. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Foul ball there. And that's down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Torkelson with a homer in his last game. Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball nailer. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. So in now for Cleveland, David Fry. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. And it's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
And misses inside. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 8.
2 outs, base is empty. Brian Rocchio digs in for the Guardians. The shortstop takes the ball. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Over near the wall. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside. Now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. On to the 3rd inning. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Colt Keith, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw, and he reaches safely. 1 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last.
Naylor, there's 1. He's out. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done. Flaherty back to work. And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter. And Cleveland on top 1-0. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. And strike 2. Up and in, and that's ball 1. And a ground ball to first. Torkelson steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the center fielder, Will Brennan. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Late on that fastball.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
On the ground right side. And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The Guardians go down in order, but they still lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And that drops in for a strike. If they did a poll of top tattoos in Major League Baseball, Javi Baez, I think, would have to be in the top 5. Right on the back of his neck is the Major League Baseball logo. So it's effectively right under the MLB logo that's on his cap.
Now batting, left fielder.
And next up for the Tigers, Matt Vierling. And there's the strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
He swings and fouls one off. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swung on, belted. Going back on this one. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
scoring position, no outs. Here's Jose Ramirez. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Man at second. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Line drive caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Here's Josh Naylor. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Naylor needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And a 1-1. Well struck right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second, and he's there with a double.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
One out, runner at second. David Fry, the next to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And a foul ball.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Count's ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Chases that one out of the zone. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Brian Rocchio. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Pitches in there. Strike 1.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Naylor makes the grab, one away.
For the Tigers,
So digging in, Pavin Smith. And foul ball. Swing and a foul out of play. Right side. And a couple of quick outs.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Torkelson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one fouled off.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Got it. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Tigers. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Travis Bazzana. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Bazzana in his rookie season, 22 years old, and he's a native of Australia. Lifted in the air, out to left. Vierling under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter. 1 for 2. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And strike 2. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. 3rd home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Manager out of the dugout now. And now it's going to be Will Brennan. 0 for 2 in this one. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Lane Thomas. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings and misses, 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. On the ground, right side. Over to first. That's the 3rd out. Guardians tack on another with this home run. It's now 3-0. This is Guardians baseball on the Show, Ohio. Back now at Progressive Field. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Jake Rogers.
Nope.
That one close, ruled a ball.
Ball 1, no
ball
strike.
1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Just misses with that one.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Colt Keith getting ready to hit.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Center field, Thomas in position, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now
Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Rogers over at first with one away. Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Javi Baez digs in right side. That just misses, and that is ball one. That's a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Guardians 3 and the Tigers. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Jose Ramirez.
Herder back to work. That one almost got him.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. David Fry digs in for the Guardians. And ball one to the right fielder. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 here. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Offense held in check. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Trevor Stephan.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Ramirez sends it to first. Awesome play there. Here's Gleyber Torres, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pop foul out of play off to the right. One down, base is empty. That one pushed foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Toss to Naylor, and 2 away to start the 7th. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a ball. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Foul ball. Two outs. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Laser could be trouble. Coming home. Safe. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Runner around third. He'll score. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off.
Manager out of the dugout. The new pitcher in the game, Tim Herron.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Rogers up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Late swing fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
2 strikes.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1. Back here in Cleveland, set for the last half of the 7th, and the batter now, Bo Naylor. Here's a high chopper. Sends it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting.
And up next for Cleveland, Brian Rocchio. A switch hitter batting right. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Corrals it. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bazzana at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 3 up, 3 down. Here in Cleveland, we go to the 8th. And now Colt Keith. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Next offering way off the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. That's towards center. Thomas settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. So here's Baez now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Towards first. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing, not get beat by that pitch. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Now, Matt Vierling. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike. 1 out.
1-1.
The go-ahead run is at second. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. And there's 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Torres, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And fouled off. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Toss to Naylor. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Tigers grab 1 on this RBI double. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. The wind of the pitch. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. In the air, left field, down the line. He's got it, and there's 1 away. Here's Lane Thomas.
Now batting.
His first at-bat was a strikeout.
Lane Thomas.
There's the strike. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Makes the catch, inning over. Guardians go down 1-2-3. New inning getting started. And now here is Kerry Carpenter. Herron back to work. Pitch misses. 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a strike on the outside corner. And it's 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's outside. Ball 2. This one chopped up the middle. And he'll be safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
And now Pavin Smith trying to move him over here. And a foul ball. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. On the ground, 2 ball. Feeds to second, out there. Over to first, safe. Substitution now at first base. On the pinch run, Parker Meadows.
Now running at first for the Tigers.
Next to hit, Spencer Torkelson.
Number 22.
Manager out of the dugout. So they turn to their closer, Emmanuel Clase.
Number 48.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
First pitch, and he just misses. Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it stays fair. And he can't come up with it. Coming home. Safe at the plate, and the misplay cost them a run. It's 4-3.
Oh, this has been a good, tight game so far, but now that error looms pretty large. I got to think that's going to weigh on him for a little while, unless somehow they can come back and win this thing.
1 out, runner at second. Now here is Jake Rogers. In there, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone now.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Keith stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And there's a foul ball. 0-2 now. And a good eye there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-3 ball game. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Will Vest.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
One-run game, bottom 9. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. And that is out of play.
got it.
And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. No outs, runner at first. Josh Naylor will hit next. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second, and he's out.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Little chopper rolls foul. Swinging a foul out of play. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch is outside. The Guardians down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get to